Okay, everybody, we are back for our playthrough of Final Fantasy X. I feel bad I wasn't able to stream longer from last night, but we got a lot of time ahead of us today. We are going to be in this area farming piranhas for a while, but it's worth it. The thing we're hunting for right now from these piranhas is the grenades that Riku can steal, and we need ability spheres. Because piranhas can drop any type of sphere, it's just the ability ones are a little harder to get. There's an ability sphere, so there's one. We want to get a good handful of them. I like to go for around 15 or 20, because most of the time you'll get to a point where you can get ability spheres easier by the time you get that many. Another ability sphere. Hi, Hi, Panda Boy. Thank you for tuning in. fairs. I appreciate lurking. Yay, 2 ability spheres. Sweet, another ability sphere. We're getting those pretty quickly now. Okay, we need to go back up to the save sphere and heal a bit.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Okay, we've got 6 ability spheres so far. A couple more and we'll be good to move forward. Oh, no items that time. Sweet, there's another ability sphere. sweet. There's slice and dice.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Another ability sphere. Let's just get 3 more. I'll go ahead and stop at an even 10. ability spheres. Yeah, we need one more ability sphere, and then get Titus's overdrive recharged, and we will be good to move forward.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Yes, yes, so you're still near the very start. I took some time in the tutorial area to just kill Sin Spawn with Orin and Titus until they got Warrior and Slayer unlocked for their overdrive modes. And now I'm currently farming the piranhas in this area until I have 10 ability spheres. That way I don't have to worry about not having ability spheres. We just need one more ability sphere and then to heal up and we'll be good to go. Hey, Cress. Yeah, one thing that I know isn't quite popular with people, but I have no problem doing, is farming monotonously in the same area for a long time. Even if it's for, like, a reason most people wouldn't view worth it, I'll do it. Agreed, yeah, you have to get used to doing that, otherwise you get overpowered pretty quickly. There we go, there's the 10 ability sphere. So let me recap Titus's overdrive gauge, and then we can heal up and head to the next area. Yeah, I had to choose one or the other. I couldn't do both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, I decided to do YouTube since I can actually record the videos. People can watch them later. Oh, yeah, it wasn't an option on PlayStation. I just had to pick Twitch or YouTube, so I was like, okay, YouTube. I love how his answer to this is just pound on it a couple of times, it'll open. Oh yeah, I've played this game a couple of times for sure. I know it like the back of my hand, but I love playing it. spoiling me how? Question mark. And again, just punch it until it works. Not a problem. I appreciate y'all hopping in and hanging out for a bit. I understand that, you know, everyone has work and life and stuff, so you can't always sit in here the whole time. But I appreciate people popping in and saying hi, even giving me a lurk. Oh good, I'm glad.
Futra Irsje! Tradanukt van een neker.
I love that I have all the Albed primer so I can understand what they're saying. It adds a lot more meat to the lore, if that makes sense.
Wait! Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Hey! It's 'cause you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Albed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Albed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Albed is.
Where are you from?
Zanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
14. Yeah, so I've wanted to play 14 really bad.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Zanarkand.
Since I have
about life there,
very limited
blitzball,
income,
and Sin's attack.
it's hard for me to...
And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind.
Spending that
but
money
then I
on
started to wonder.
Every month, it gets pricey really quick.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Zanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Zanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
So this dialogue that you're about to do with Riku is the last interaction you get on the ship. So if you're wanting that Al Bhed primer, it'll be back here in this corner. If you do miss it, it will be obtainable later in the game, but it's better to grab it here while you can. Keep in mind that some of these Al Bhed primers are missable, meaning if you don't grab them like in a timely fashion, they're kind of lost. So you won't get all 26 of the primers, which is definitely worth it, I promise.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Huh.
That's fair. Something I love is that there's Al Bhed, LOL. Al Bhed primer compilation spheres scattered throughout the world map. And if you've collected the Al Bhed primers in your other saves, you can compile them over to the new game that you're starting. And that's how I always start with all 26.
I'll go tell the others.
I have a
Wait
save
here.
that has all of them.
Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Zanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Hee 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 hee. Oh no, ooh woo.
My Zanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place. That I can go back in a day or two.
Okay, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool.
But 1,000 years into the
then,
future?
If there's like a free area to
No
at least give it
way.
a shot before having to pay in, then that's nice. I'm down with that. Because hopefully by the time, if I get into the game, by the time I finish the first 2 expansions that are free, I'll know if it's something I'm interested in enough to pay a subscription.
Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Wow! Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
fair enough. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. Okay, so first things first, before going to the beach, if you swim over to the right, there's a hidden little chest back here. You definitely want to grab that. The moon crest. It'll come in handy later, I promise.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Wakka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
And before we go back to the village, if you bother these guys enough, they eventually give you things. Some money. Some potions. A high potion. And 2 potions. So 4 of the 5 of them give you items. This guy's the only one who doesn't give you anything. But the other ones, if you talk to them enough, they give you things. If I remember right, I think there's a chest or 2 over here. Haha, yes, memory serves. Some antidotes. I think there might be a chest back here. Worst case scenario, we get a nice pretty scene of the ocean. Okay, we got a nice pretty scene of the ocean.
I felt like I could trust this Wakka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Zanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Hey, it's this way.
Huh?
Nah.
What's the big idea?
Okay, if I remember right, there are chests hidden throughout this little river canal. I just can't remember exactly where all they are. There's one of them. Phoenix down, that's useful. Oh sweet, we got another ability sphere. there's the second one. Another ability sphere. Here's the third one. This is the ability we want to get. We definitely want to beeline towards that because it's the only way to force enemies to drop ability spheres, and those can be difficult to get later on. There we go, that's all 3 chests.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only 2 things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. As long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Ah, the one from the sea.
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Okie dokie, I appreciate you hanging out. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be at the next mosh. I'm excited for it. For anyone interested, the next Albed Primer will be sitting somewhere right here. It's really hard to see it while he's sitting here, and they did that on purpose, but the book is somewhere in this little area.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir! The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
But soon, we may be able to finally defeat Sin. We've got a plan, one that'll go down in Crusader history.
We've been excommunicated from Yevon. We must go, now. Everything is riding on our last battle.
Kitty! This is the only place in the game you can find these cats, by the way. They're adorable. And they're just kind of sitting back here in this room that doesn't have a whole lot of usage. Other than a sage sphere. But I love the kitties.
It was then, standing in that place, I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Wakka? Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian? Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, over here!
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
I always keep the typical names the same. So Balefore.
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Lady Yuna, be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to... Guess I kinda overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Zanarkand.
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you. Good. Sleep.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Zanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Wakka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
I love the belt
needed our help.
she has going on.
Excuses again?
With the trench coat.
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me. Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go. Here comes one now. Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer! My kind of customer. That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this! Ha!
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here. Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means... Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
It's an ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat. That should do it.
Okay, now before we move forward, we're gonna run back to the village. The devs don't tell you this, but if you come back to the village and talk to her and she mentions her dog, you can find her dog. And interact with it. Something mingled in slobbery. We never know what that is, or what that's a reference to, or why that was important, but it's the second hidden overdrive for Valfor, and it's a lot more powerful than its Energy Ray. Because its typical overdrive is Energy Ray, but now that we came back for this, it has a second overdrive option, Energy Blast, and it's a lot more powerful. definitely worth coming back to grab it, because after you leave the island, it like pretty much locks. Even if you come back later in the game, you can't grab it. Like the event doesn't work, so you have to go back before you leave the island. See, now it has Energy Ray and Energy Blast, with Blast being the more powerful of the two. Definitely going to save. Now we're about to go into another kind of grindy, farmy section. Ooh, after this mini fight. I love this mini fight. Cheer can stack 5 times. Boosts both your strength and your defense, so especially if you're going up against someone a little more powerful, you want to stack it the maximum 5 times. Nice.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimahri Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimahri doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Huh.
4 ability spheres and a metal shield. Lovely. We will definitely equip that.
Flyer! That's your department, right?
True, but, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
I love getting to play this game. It makes me very happy. I've played it so many times. Typical one that you get, but I want to show y'all Energy Blast, which is the hidden one we just got. And a perfect overkill. Thank you for that, yeah. Sometimes I forget that I have to put my mic kind of closer to my face. Wonderful, glad.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie. If you haven't tried Expedition 33 yet, I highly recommend Expedition 33. Yeah. It is, yeah, it is heavy and depressing. I will admit that.
That's fair. Okay, interesting.
Now what?
I love that Kimahri really is a wild card, and you can put him down whatever tree that you want. I like to put him down Riku's tree to get Steel, because it gives you a little earlier access to it, and it's very useful when you do his Biran and Yankee fight on Mount Gogzet, because you can steal a lot of level 3 key spheres off of them, and it's definitely worth it, especially because of the abilities they can use.
Focus on the fight.
No worries. Yeah.
I'm ready. Aid us.
Make way! With 4 of us, this is no problem.
You called? Booyah!
I love that. I love that so much. I did not know that, but that's actually really cool to know.
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine. Ha! Oh, yeah!
I'll handle it.
All right.
Well then, what next?
Nothing to fear, the hero's here! Eeny, meeny, miny, moe!
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet! You guys are toast!
Yay, physics. Yeah, typically. I have played 12. I stopped playing after 10 because I really like turn-based combat, and they kind of threw that out after 10.
You're good.
You guys are toast!
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
I'm here.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
Check this out.
That's valid. I haven't played any after 10. I've played 9. I've heard that one's getting like a remaster, which is exciting.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
An easy win, yeah?
Yeah, and if I remember right, the more you successfully steal from enemies in 9, with Zidane, the better your steal odds are, I think I heard. So it's actually it's considered a good habit to just constantly be trying to steal off enemies.
Yuna here.
For sure.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
See ya! Hope I make it to the tournament.
It's over. Woohoo!
Super Mario RPG.
Yeah! This sword is awesome!
I'll have to
Told
try that.
ya.
That sounds really cool.
Yuna, here!
We rock!
Oh, the Mario RPG got a remaster? That's pretty cool.
Booyah! Woohoo!
Honestly, it is very basic.
Got you covered!
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
Yeah! You like that?
Okay, we're at 2559, so we're a quarter of the way to our goal. Pretty much our goal is to get 10,000 gil. There's a person on the boat that we're going to be riding on, and there's a couple of times you'll run into him throughout the game, and he'll ask you for donations. And if you donate to him a total of 10,001 gil, then he has a major discount in his store later, which is worth it because it's one of the only it is the only store that sells 4-slot empty gear, so you can completely personalize it, and having the discount is definitely worth it because they're expensive.
Booyah! I'm on a roll! Here we go! Ha! Booyah!
Once everyone gets a couple more sphere levels under their belts, we'll start getting overkills on everything we hit, which will make this process a lot faster. Overkills give you double drops, so that's why you definitely want to be overkilling whatever you can. Typically, I like to farm in an area until I can continuously overkill the enemies in that area, and that's when I consider myself strong enough to move forward.
No worries. Take that. Woohoo!
What's up with that Kamari guy?
Never mind. We'll talk later.
Okay, Lulu's got one more spell in her, and then we have to run to the save sphere to top up on magic points. But we're getting close to a third of the way to our goal. I also want to unlock Titus's overdrive mode energy rain. It'll be useful for the fight coming up. Well, a major fight coming up, more accurately.
See ya! You like that?
Okay, Lulu is out of MP, so we need to go to a save sphere to top up.
Miss me?
Oh, you didn't miss anything. We've just been sitting here and grinding.
My turn now?
So my grinding goal is to get to 10,000 gil before we get on the ship, and if possible, I want to unlock Titus's energy rain. I'm pretty sure that we'll accomplish that before we get to 10,000 gil, but we're almost a third of the way there. And once everyone gets far enough into the sphere grid, then we'll start getting overkills, which will make it quicker because your experience and gil drops are doubled on overkills. So it's a little grindy at first, but once you start getting overkills consistently, it's pretty quick.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe!
Yeah!
Oh, really? I love that you know all of this stuff. Like, I love that kind of trivia, and that's super cool to know. So they got a lot of really good voice actors for this game.
Shield us from watery woe.
I love that. I can't wait until everyone starts getting overkills. The gil will come in a lot faster that way.
See ya! All right!
Sit back and watch. Take that.
There we go. That was a good overkill. Sweet overkill.
Too late to beg for mercy!
Double overkill.
You like that?
$34 gil. That's not bad.
Be quiet! Yeah! This is gonna...
Yay, we're a third of the way there.
Allow me.
My turn now?
I'm here!
Oh, wow. It really is like a superstar team. You weren't joking.
You called? It's over.
And I'm glad that you're also stating what movies they're from, because I don't really know actors by their names other than Taylor Lautner. So it always helps when people are like, oh yeah, this actor from this movie who played this character. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, come on, Lulu, get an overkill so we can get a triple overkill. No! Darn it. I wanted a triple overkill. We haven't gotten one yet.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, Spy Kids and Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Aw, man. Oh my goodness, probably not a lot of people, but I would definitely be down for that.
Please, fight with us!
Yay, we got haste. That'll be very useful for the next major battle coming up.
called Booyah. Piece of cake.
No problem.
Well then, what next?
So we've got 3 more spells in her before we need to go top up on MP. Okay, we lose out of MP, so we've definitely got to switch.
See ya!
Or not switch, sorry, we need to go to a safe sphere
All right.
and top up on MP. Okay, everyone, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom and grab some drink.
Got myself a bowl of cereal because I technically haven't really eaten a lot today. So, cereal for noms and chalky milk.
Oh my goodness, I love Raven so much. I'm not like, I don't hate on Teen Titans Go, but it's not my favorite because I respect the original so much. My bad. Is that better? Wonderful. Yeah, my mic is very sensitive, so I pretty much have to have it right, well, maybe not very sensitive would be more accurate, because I have to put it right next to my mouth for people to hear me on it sometimes.
Told ya!
Sit back and watch. Booyah! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Woo-ha! Ow! Sit back and watch. Booyah! I'm on a roll.
No problem.
I'll handle it. So, how shall we do this?
Like what kind of limitations? I haven't actually played 7, so I've been kind of curious about why it was such a smash hit for people.
Allow me.
Darn it. I just want those triple overkills. Oh wow, okay, yeah, that is quite a bit of restriction.
Too late to beg for mercy!
Yes! Titus got energy rain! Oh, I'm so happy. That is such an overpowered ability.
You called? Take that! I'm good, yeah?
Oh, that's actually pretty smart, honestly. That's a good way of saving, precious, you know, space, pretty much.
Oh yeah!
It was really creative use of what limited resources they had, pretty much. Yeah, one of my favorite soundtracks in Final Fantasy X is Fight with Seymour. The one in Sight of Sin. It's so good.
Booyah!
You guys are toast!
It's over. No worries. It's over. Here we go!
Now I've been saving this one for you!
Actually, let's head to town, because there's a shop in town, and we can sell all this gear that we've dropped that we don't actually plan on using. And that will help make this Gil farm go a bit faster.
Yeah!
No problem. Yeah!
Yuna here!
No, so there's a character that you'll run into for the first time on the ship we're about to get on. His name is Owaka, like the 23rd, I think. And he runs a shop later in game, but before he starts his shop, you get like 2 or 3 different occasions to donate to his store as like seed money to get it started. And if you donate to him at least 10,001 gil, you get 30% off in his store, which is actually really useful because later in the game, his brother takes over his shop, and you can find him in a specific spot in the overworld. And he's the only person who sells gear that have 4 empty slots. So it's really good for hand making any weapon or shield pretty much that you need. So I'm essentially just farming to get all that out the way now, so that I don't have to remember to do it later, because I don't want to forget and then not have the discount, because the 30% discount really helps, honestly.
Sit back and watch. It's over. Piece of cake.
Yay, Titus learned the overdrive mode Victor. Not bad. Although we're gonna go ahead and get these extra strength and magic weapons. The Seekers we don't really need to worry about, but I wanted to give that little bit of boost to them through their weapons, and we can sell the rest. Actually, we don't need 93 grenades. Let's sell some of those. That'll help too. There we go. That helped cut down a lot of what we need to farm for. And buying that gear will help us get the overkills that we need.
Yuna, here!
Booyah! I'm good, yeah?
Finally, we got the extractability ability, lol. Ability spheres are very difficult to farm for early on, but now that Wakka has extractability, we can force enemies to drop ability spheres. Yeah, load times, yep. And there's ability spheres.
No problem.
Let them come.
Back on the field. Booyah! Take that!
Well then, what next?
Yeah!
So, how shall we do this?
I'll handle it.
Miny Mo!
No worries. Booyah!
Let them come.
See ya! All right!
All right.
Booyah!
Let them come. I'll handle it.
I'm good, yeah?
I'll handle it. Let them come.
Yay, triple overkill. Okay, we're getting close to our 10,000 kill goal. And then we can move over.
You called? It's over. I'm on a roll.
We get 46 gil per triple kill, which isn't too bad.
All right.
Sensor, hey! That's pretty nice. We're definitely gonna hang on to that.
All right!
No worries. It's over. I'm on a roll.
Oh yeah!
sit back and watch. Take that. I'm good, yeah? It's over.
Yeah!
Oh yay, Walker got the Slayer.
I'm good, yeah?
We should definitely swap that over. to go.
Yeah! You like that?
Let's end this.
Take that! I'm on a roll!
Well then, what next?
Too late to beg for mercy!
Take that! I'm on a roll!
Oh yeah!
Booyah!
We rock!
Almost there, just a little over 100 to go left.
Yuna, here!
A winning streak!
See ya!
Wonderful. One more battle and we should have just a little over 10,000 gil, which is what we need. We did it! We hit over our 10,000 gil. Let me get one more kill under Titus to recharge his overdrive. And we can move forward. Perfect. This will be the last kill we need.
Oh yeah!
Back on the field! Take that!
Perfect. Everyone's overdrives are filled. We have over our 10,000 gil mark. We can GTFO.
Goodbye.
Boo!
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
I don't know who you are or where you came from. If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're wearing.
And this is Owaka the 23rd.
Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Owaka. Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet. Hey, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
I'm gonna do 10,010 gil.
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Owaka merchant empire.
And now I will have a 30% discount in his store. Definitely worth it. And for those collecting the Albed primers, if you come back to this power room...
What the heck is that?
What?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a... What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
So if we come to this back corner, then the Owlbed primer will be back here in this corner somewhere. For now, we're gonna call it, we're gonna save, and call it an evening. But I appreciate everyone who tuned in and hung out with me for a bit. I hope everyone has a good rest of your evening, and we will be back with part 3 pretty soon.